Hello. Um, it's been at least a week. Hello. Sorry about that. It's definitely been quite a bit. Um, oh shit, I'm gone. Yeah, it's been a bit. I hope you all are, doing well. I hope things are going okay for you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Uh, my, my original plan of going to my train club on open house got fucked over because where I live decided to be where I live, and it decided to drop from like 50 degrees back down to 20 in the 30s, and then snow, and then ice over the roads and shit. It's good to see you guys. Oh. I would trade. Hello, Val. Auto trains. Witch, Marmalade, My Left Not Yours, CV Subrelpin, Damanak, everyone. Oh shit, hopefully your power comes back. It's been a bit. Mental health isn't fun. If I could have a heart-to-heart with you guys before we start, I know the music doesn't fit. Give me a second. Actually, we'll do it while we're working on shit. Let's go ahead and get to this game. I say Railroads Online is a bit controversial due to the mixed opinion that is in the community, but it is it is certainly a game. Not one I hate, but it's not one that over the years, it's been an interesting game. And I say this as someone who played this shit. Waited for it to come out, played a lot of American Railroads when that was like the predecessor, and waited for this game to come out and then started playing this. I don't think it's a bad game per se. I think it's a very interesting game, and I'm actually kind of interested to play with it on stream. So, we'll see, we'll see, how this goes. I'm sorry if I sound, oh yeah, the physics are pretty fucked. That's why I'm not, that's why I'm doing this single player, because multiplayer physics, as far as I know, are still pretty fucked. Oh yeah, the management of the project was kind of really bad, from what I remember. And then it was sold off to a new group, I believe. Hello, Mocha. I'm sorry if I sound like different. I'm kind of shaky right now, I guess would be the term. So if I sound like warbly or keep pausing in my words, that's me trying to catch my breath between shakes. I'm not cold, it's just I don't know, I didn't expect the anxiety to come on, and it came on right after I pressed live. So, Dreadlock. Oh, thank you! Dreadlock is... Welcome, Dreadlock. Welcome to the fleet, Commander. Welcome. If you haven't been here before, my name is USS Kitty Hawk, or Kitty as you may call me. Hull number CV-63. The first super carrier for the Azur Lane Task Force, and the first one for the Eagle Union. It's wonderful to see you. For peace and for freedom. I'm doing alright. I'm just having a bit of a rough time lately, I guess, mentally. Mental health isn't fun. It's something they don't prepare you for. But regardless of my own criticisms of this game that I had, I wanted to give this fucking harmonica solo. I'm sorry, it kind of got me because I was listening. I'm trying to have like a serious conversation. I just hear the from the fucking Railroad Tycoon soundtrack in the background, and that kind of took me out a little bit. But like, despite my own criticisms, I don't know. I've been thinking about this game a lot lately, and I've been watching like some other people who stream it, and watching it on and off, seeing like what there is, and honestly, I was like, thank you, thank you very much, Steamy. I really appreciate it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give it a shot. We'll try it again. Can't hurt to. Like, it's been a while. There's been a lot of updates. Last time I played this was like 2023. To give you an example, outside of playing it with some friends. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this game. I don't know. I might do a VC with friends, or like with like a little close group. I don't think, like I said, I don't think Railroads Online is a bad game. I think it's an interesting game. I like the idea of it. I'm before we go into this, I think it's fair to be completely this. It's a long makes think this is a PvP game where you battle trains. It does, doesn't it? Looks like some steampunk shit. Like, I'm inherently biased towards Railroader. I think that's a very clear thing for me to point out right now. Hold on. We're gonna get on my old save and we're gonna build a route. I was doing this just to play around with it. When did I have that much? You can see all these auto saves are from like 2023. Here we are, Monday at 7 a.m. We'll set the industry on medium, fuel consumption on low, physics settings medium. Yeah, no, it's been like at least 3 years since I've touched this fucking game. Like I said, I'm inherently biased towards Railroader. Railroader has everything I need to run ops and have a good time, but Railroads Online also gives me the ability to quote-unquote fire steam locomotives and run them around. I don't think it's a bad game. I think there's a lot that could be improved on. Then again, I'm not a game dev. Reach player level 5. I just started... Did I open the wrong save? I opened the wrong save. I opened the wrong save. Oh my god. When did I have 4 million? I don't remember. Hey, Ev. And until Century of Steam comes out, I have to have something, you know, to scratch the narrow gauge itch a little bit. God, if I could stop shaking, dude. It's like those really bad shakes. Okay, yeah, now I know where I am. Now I know where I am. I know there's not enough resources. Fuck that. I know there's not enough resources. Fuck off. Because I just started the game. Hey, Soapy Castles. Yeah, here's our main half-assed yard that I built. This was all like done in 2023, like in before. We were going to the coal mine, I think. Yeah, we were going the kind of long way. Get to the ore mine and then the coal mine, because I realized that was a bad fucking idea. I feel like if Railroads Online had terraforming, this would be pretty good. Put on some. No, I was pretty happy with that. I'm a little bit less happy with that alignment now that I'm looking at it. That's kind of dog shit. I mean, that one's a bit better, but... How do you fly again? Oh, yes, there he is again, John Railroadson. John Railroadson. I gotta remember how to... Okay. I'm gonna relay this, because... Come on, I can do better than that, dude. I'm gonna cut down some trees first. Hold on. John Two-Footer in this game, John Railroadson is the railroad default player model. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hear me out. Oh yeah, that's how trees work, isn't it? I got a plan, John. Ah! Oh, fuck. Let's see. I think, hear me out. What if we build it through this ravine? Just build up the embankment first. Yeah, I hate it too, don't worry. I feel like we need a locomotive to, like, traverse this, so I'm gonna go steal the Shay from the, I'm gonna go steal a Shay. Oh, yeah, there's a telegraph. where you teleport. That's your fast travel thing, the teleport. I'm gonna go steal a Shay from, like, the, what's it called? No, no, don't become a railroad thief. Hi, Swole. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Swolecat, he made an amazing fucking chat box that just appeared over my head. Dude's a fucking legend. He streams on YouTube and Twitch. He multi-streams. Go check him out. A cool cat man doing cool cat things. I think he's a cat like 30% of the time. That number varies, but he's still a cool cat man. Go give him some love. I'm worried about this. 40. Oh, it's 40. We've gone up now. It's 40%. Fucking yeah. No, I'm gonna teleport back to the. Now, when I built this route, I was naming, kind of based in calling this the Nantahala River Railroad, and naming a lot of these locomotives. A lot of them were named after Cherokee Native American names, but some of them were some of my own doing. Like Littlefoot here. This is Littlefoot. She's a Shay. Yeah, so am I. I'm Cherokee. Excuse... What? What? I haven't even touched this. I haven't even touched this. What the fuck? I just spawned in. Huh? See, this is what I mean. What the fuck? That's, Turn off automatic couplers. Because I like doing the link and pin. So we're gonna pull forward and you're gonna try to. Yeah, that was my bad. This is Lottie Da, named after my parents'. But what? What? Hold on. What is with the switch? Well, the switch is set right. It's named after my parents'. Well, my dog, my parents' dog. This is. I didn't do that. For reference, I didn't do this. I didn't set any of this up. I literally just spawned in. That's not. I didn't make it do this. How am I doing on water? Turn down the game a bit more because that's. We'll give it a little bit of throttle. Handbrake is on. You got a little bit of pressure. Come on. Oh no! Oh no, that's not. I'm not helping my case when I said this. with a locomotive for the first. Fear not, because we can. Just put it back on the track. I wish you could just push these cars. We're gonna make sure the handbrake's set. Put that in. Make sure all that's no lantern. Right. Hey, Kion. Come on. There's another handbrake set. I know there is. That is why. Okay, so all the handbrakes are also. One of the handbrakes were set. I know I set that one. I'm just. All right, Link is in. You are set. Let's give it a good old kick, and we'll Y'all ready for a finger deleter? There we go. I was gonna be building a fucking railroad, not already re-railing something that shouldn't have fucking been. Let me put some fucking more coal in the firebox, because it's careful not to get squimped. I'm gonna try my best. Fucking pressure's getting up. Going up slowly, so we'll be fine. This fucking I Love Toy Trains ass music. You know, while I'm here, it might be a good chance to straighten out these curves. I built this when, like, there were the track laying physics in fucking Railroads Online wasn't. The track laying physics in Railroads Online weren't the best, so. Alright, we'll just me wondering how all this went wrong. So what happened was I spawned in the game and I came back to Steel Locomotive, the one over there, to go test out the new line. And all these were derailed for some reason. That doesn't inspire confidence for me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something really fucking stupid that I should probably be doing with multiplayer. Yeah, I know. Fucking stop. I know the storage is full. I know the storage is full. Leave me alone. I'll bring more log cars. Yeah, so fun fact, when I spawned in to try out this a few weeks ago, all of these, including the locomotive, were on the ground. They were like tossed like someone just threw them off the track. Oh, Littlefoot's popping off. She's got... Don't put me in the sawmill, please. I don't make good furniture. Right. Give her a little shove. Come on, Lottie. Give her a little bit of a shove. And we'll... I'm pretty sure I can do this. Oh, it doesn't like it when I... It doesn't like it when I look at the sawmill. Options, video. Medium. I should run a bit better. I don't care. It's still a decent looking game though. It is a neat mountain. I think the game looks pretty good for what it's worth. Textures and stuff are really nice. I'm kind of hitting that point where, like, I just started the game and I'm looking at it like, why am I playing this? But I don't know. I'm actually, aside from like shaking and having anxiety through the fucking roof right now, I'm actually kind of enjoying this. What? Who else has a fucking handbrake on? Someone else has a handbrake on. You! Dick fucker. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't run forward. Don't roll forward. No, no, no. Stop. Stop. I forgot. Locomotives in this time and age don't... Some of these don't have handbrakes. They're just... I mean, they don't have air brakes. It's just handbrakes. It's just all handbrakes. That's all it is. SpongeBob ass fucking comedy relief music as I... Is it good to hold this train with one handbrake? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yeah. We'll see how it is. It shouldn't be too bad, you know? It'll be fine. Also, this is your, sorry, I'm kind of, my fat ass is in the way, but, this is your, what you can't see behind me is your coal meter. You've got your bell on-off switch, your, compressor, your brake, your cylinder cocks, your sand, your reverser, your brake, your regulator, and your whistle. Some of these are auto switch. Okay. I was about to say, I forgot to set the track. It's one of the, we, in North America, we call these single tones that have that haunting, we call them, hooters. Because they kind of sound like that. We'll get to meet the rest of the locomotives. And I am going the right way. Okay. You can tell like what's old laid and what isn't. Only reason, it is a neat little thing. It's called a Mason bogie. So instead of like having a separate tender, yeah, there should not be a grade that bad on the fucking Y. I gotta relay all of this. Instead of having a separate car that carries your fuel and water, it's all connected together, and the steam locomotive, like the steam engine part, which would be your pistons, your cylinders, and your running gear, all pivot a little bit, as you can tell, to help negotiate corners. It's not a bad game. I actually quite like it. I'm gonna keep saying that to, like, dilute myself. Like, genuinely, I think this is kind of neat. Until we get into, like, you know, the more advanced stuff. Well, you might know this save is has been a little bit tampered with, as in, like, I gave myself some stuff to play with. Oh, please. You can like something exactly. I hate that tree animation so much. You can see the whack-ass yard. Also, yeah, you can see the articulation right there. How it pivots. How's my boiler pressure? Oh, shit. It's not bad. One thing I don't like is the throttle isn't real time. Like, you have to click it, move it, and then let go for it to, like, have any input. Like, see, look, holding it, moving it, nothing. But if I let go of it, which would really help to, like, have some kind of, like, I guess, real-time play in it. Why did I do that? Is it gonna bonk it? Nope. What? Hold on. What? Oh, this is gonna hurt. What? What? I'm... I'm confused. I'm confused. What? Was I going too fast? One car... It's not that sharp. Hey, Ari. Welcome. It can't be too tight, could it? I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna straighten that track out. Give me a sec. I knew the physics were fucking bad, but this is... That should not... What? That shouldn't be an issue. That's barely like a tight curve. Right, we'll tighten you. All right, that is... I almost read that as 4 million pounds. Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. Okay, right. Okay, you are coupled. I know there's not enough resources. Stop. Shut up. You know, while we're here, we can go check out the crew. The locomotives. This is Leroy. This is essentially my Jonesy. Akin to Trumax's fucking little Jonesy contraption. This is Leroy. He's a neat little creature. Hello, welcome near. Oh yeah, we pushed Betsy back here, banished her to the Shadow Realm. Adira. Adira. Sisqua. I believe it's Sisqua. Which is still one of the oddest proportioned 280s I've ever seen in my life that doesn't look like it should be narrow gauge. But if I remember correctly, it is an actually narrow gauge locomotive. It is, it's just a oddly proportioned one. It looks like it should be standard gauge. It's very tall, too. Oh, so you might notice something really fucking tall in there. We're gonna ignore that. What's on this side? Oh yeah, Sola. And then we have Willow. Which is a fucking rotary, because of course it is. Because I saw the second we could get a rotary, and I kind of just, you know... I really like rotary snowplows. Especially steam-operated ones. I like the fact you can see all the running gear in there, and I'm pretty sure it works too. No, she's fine the way she is. Also have some pasture coaches and some hoppers that will go to the mine once we unfuck what's going on here. I'm speechless, dude. I'm speechless. It is, yes. Right, we're gonna just... the Fingerfucker 9000. Probably is old... Well, it might actually be old spline track. Then again, I did remake this when the spline update happened. So, again, I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna play around this for a bit, and then we're probably gonna start a save with already laid track. Just to be... Uh-oh, no. I'm gonna have to relay that for sure. And I've gotta put that car back on there. When did I get 4 million? I don't remember adding that. I know I played around with the save so I could have more locomotives, but I don't remember, like, adding fucking 4 million. I mean, if it was, kidding, I'd be in the logging business sooner. Shit. Alright, now I gotta get you two, and then you. I'm mad about that. I'm actually kind of mad about that. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, come on. It's a long fucking link. And for those who are wondering, for those who aren't that knowledgeable in trains, are wondering, this is what we used before the knuckle couplers. It's called a link and pin, which is pretty much what it says on the tin. Hello, Aristed. Yeah, they were very notorious for being unsafe, and they were called finger deleters for a very obvious reason. They said you could tell a good brakeman by the number of fingers he had left. Also, this is all music in the game, so... Oh my god, it got dark really quick. Good thing we got a lantern. We'll have to put up some lights, too. Yeah, your fucking character swings the lantern around when he runs. Hello, Azzy. Welcome, welcome. Go check on that fuck wrong way. I did not put a link in. I might be stupid. The fucking boiler pressure is kind of low. No, it's about one. Oh, no, 130 is not bad. Hi, Maya. Hello, hello. 130 is not bad. Now, there is an option. Hey, Russ. Welcome, Canterbury. There is an option to have auto couplers where it changes all these. It just adds knuckles. There is an option to do that. It adds like a primitive knuckle on. But any other time I'd be okay with that, but we losing all our fingers today, chat. The finger fucker 9000. Doing this in the fucking dark is hard. It probably is. Probably is a Janny knuckle. I don't know. I'll have to check. All right. Punch someone with a strong swing of your arm. Finger to leader is my favorite. Yeah. Maya, you want to see something really fucking cool? I want you to meet Willow. For those who are probably wondering, when railroads get a lot of snow where the trains can't plow through them with their own, this is for people who do not know, this is called a rotary snowplow. Oh, it's raining. Yes, like an old, yeah. Basically, from while we have normal snowplows, like this one over here, where you've got basically something, you fill it with water or sand to hold it down, and you've got a normal snowplow to like push it out of the way. Sometimes snow gets way too deep for something like this. Oh, the thunderstorm is actually pretty cool. So, yeah, the Russell plow. Does that mean I get to plow you, Russell? A rotary snowplow is essentially a steam engine. The early ones were powered by steam, later done into diesels, diesel powered. This is basically a Rio Grande Southern snowplow. You know, so you've got a tender to hold the your fuel or coal, water, oil, whichever you use. Oh god, I'm turning Midwestern. I'm no longer saying oil. But you also have in here is basically the same boiler and stack and everything that would be in a normal steam engine. And right here is your running gear. Like, basically, you've got your flywheel, like the big drivers on the steam engine, the big wheels. You've got your pistons where the steam works, and it's all connected to a set of gears to the front of the locomotive, to the front of the snowplow. Now, what's in there are giant blades that spin. You notice it was kind of hard to fit Willow in here. Willow's a big girl. A very big girl. It's hard to fit her in the, she barely fits in the roundhouse. In the, shop. But, hold on. Here you've got your firebox, your coal. Here's your firebox, your pressure, your reverser to control the direction if it's spinning, your throttle. There's the stack. And your stack right there. Your dynamo. And here is your where you can direct which direction it goes. The snow will fly out. You've got your whistle. There's nothing going to be coming out because it's not in Steam. And you've got your brakes. And things to adjust your flanger blades. Basically, you might notice there's no radio. Obviously, there was no radio in the turn of the century. Yeah, flangers. Flangers. That's literally what they're called. You see these, Actually, the flangers are down below. Oh. These. They fit between the flanges of the, to help clean out the gauge of the track. So you can adjust the direction. In fact, I think we could... Hi, Tommy! Welcome! Is the truck sunken? Yes. These look like standard gauge trucks. That were just... extended out. You know what? I think we can fire up Willow for a demonstration. Would you guys like to see that? Bring her out. Alright, Leroy. I need you to do what you're good at. Give him a sec to build pressure. Oh, no, he's good. Yeah, this is his brakes. I wish you could too. I would actually like that. You can, but not in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, what Autotrain said, it would really dull the blades. So it'd probably be just a bad idea in general. It's one damn leech quest with the cats. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I appreciate lurkers. I mean, I appreciate y'all. The fact that you guys want to take time out of your day to watch my dumb ass actually means a lot to me. Like, genuinely. Come on, Leroy. I know she's big, but you can handle her. I missed. Let me put the handbrake on her. I'm sorry, Leroy. I'm sorry, Willow. Where the fuck's your handbrake? Is Leroy... I know it'll work. I've done it before. That shouldn't have worked, but... Who do you think I moved her into the roundhouse with? It was fucking little Leroy here. Oh, hello, welcome. Oh my goodness, hello. Welcome in, Admiral Trina. Welcome in, Commander. Or Commanders, hello. Welcome. Yeah, you can raid on YouTube now. For those joining, hello, welcome. My name is USS Kitty Hawk, CV-63, the first supercarrier ship girl for the United States Navy. It's an honor to serve you, Commander, for peace and for freedom. Come on, Leroy. We got work to do. He's popping off, too, so he's in operating pressure. Come on. Oh, wait. Give me a sec. Right, Willow. Don't be difficult. Come on. This looks hilarious. It's like 120 PSI, actually. If you need... The fucking size of this thing, dude. The fucking size of this thing. I'm a little speechless at this thing. It's fucking huge. Why is it... It's just... Right. Let's get her out of, Come on. Come on, Leroy. Come on, big guy. Oh yeah, no, rotaries were massive massive machines. Nair. Obsessed with his girlfriend twice his size.
Yeah. It's just me.
Oh, come on. You can do it. Come on, Leroy. Come on. Oh, come on, buddy. You can do it. No. No. Come on. Come on. Oh, just barely. Come on. Come on. Come on, sweet pea. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, he's not going to be able to do it. We need a bigger locomotive.
Why don't you talk to me like that?
What do you mean, why do I talk to you like that?
Don't be called a good boy.
You are a good boy. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need a bigger locomotive. Alright, Lottie, you're up. Whoa! No! And she's rolling back in the fucking shop. Why didn't I put the handbrake on? Stop. 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 Willow. This is what... You know what? We're gonna do this the easy way. Come on, Leroy. I'm taking you with me. Come on, sweet boy. Oh my god, the bell cable. I forgot that it does that when you drop a locomotive. The bell cable just has a stroke. Also, yes, to turn off the headlight, you have to open the headlight hatch on the oil lamp ones. All this to fucking move a rotary, I guess. Oh well, it's for demonstration purposes. This is what they do, right? This is what you do at a museum. You fire up a rotary, like you spend all this money restoring a rotary, then you fire it up, and then you don't run it. You just fire it up for demonstration purposes. That's what happens? What are you... What? What do you go with? Are you... Is that my sanding valve? Was I just wasting sand? That's something else. I don't know what that is. I don't... Where's my sand valve? Sander. Where's my cylinder? Cox. I think... There's my sander. What? Hand valve. What do you go to? What do you go to? Collins, I gotta back to work. Almost done with Boy Rocket. Oh hell yeah! Thanks for stopping by, Maya. It's always good to see you. Thank you, dear. Probably the worst thing for these people that did raid in with her to watch, but I appreciate it either way. Thank you so much. That's not even linked, but okay, sure. Fuck it, why not? I've already done enough weird shit in this game already. Well, what's more? What's more weird stuff? You know? If I want to play weirder, it'd probably be Azur Lane, honestly. Right. Right. Trend fan maxing? I mean... I don't like how wide the rotary is, but... if it's based off a prototype, it's... real. Here she is. Oh, fuck me, she's heavy. Took me that long to stop. That's okay, we like big girls. It's okay. We do like a good big girl. So remember what I said about the blades, for those who are watching? No, yeah, my rotary coming the right. Oh, he broke the headlight. God damn. Thank you, Liam. So I want you to imagine seeing this coming at you. With those spinning. Those spin, by the way. She takes big bites, goddamn. Girl got an appetite like a... Girl got an appetite like a train. Because she is a train. That's the joke. What did my friends used to say? She has a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. Tinder is low on what? I don't like that. What do you mean? Did I not top you off last time? Oh, that's not good. That's bad. That's bad. Does Moss? I do not think they do. Oh, yeah. For those who are wondering, you should always have water in the boiler at least, either the tinder tank or the boiler. Yeah. What happens is I'm gonna give you a quick for those who are not that knowledgeable on trains. I'm gonna give you a quick little rundown on what happens. On this side of the boiler, where the firebox, which is what this whole thing is, where you have the fire burning fuel. This side of the boiler, there's something called a crown sheet. It's a very thin piece of metal. Now, if there's not water covering that in the boiler, that thing that expands. Especially if cold water hits that expanding hot crown sheet. That's like a big boom. Yeah, no, big boom. This thing explodes. That boiler needs water. Yeah, that's a bomb on rails. Yeah, anything like that's literally just boiling water. At that point, you should know that you don't have to know trains to know that that means big boom. I don't think boiler explosions are simulated in. Why is the handbrake on? Oh no, she's just that heavy. She's just built like that. That's okay. I mean, look at me. I got fucking hips for fucking days. Is there a way to, like, just the fucking night? Time of day. Day length. And we'll do that. I'm gonna monitor the fucking... We've got water in the boiler. That's the important thing. We've got water in the boiler. I know the tinder's low on water. I have no idea if boiler explosions are programmed in Roads Online, so we'll find out together. Ah, thank you, Connie. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, we'll push your, Yeah, the notification sound is a little loud. Sorry about that. Right, let's bring her back. And we'll get her fired up and ready to go. Honestly, at this point, I think I'd just rather start a new save so we can start, you know, moving trains that don't require trying to lay track. Depends, chat. Do you want to see me run trains or do you want to see me actually build the line to the coal mine? Put a cola joke for 2 hobbies. Thank you. Oh yeah, these are our coaches. The coaches are pretty detailed. Denver, South Park, and Pacific coach. Got your toilet. Thank you. Wait. I fucked up. Give me a sec. Hey, Zelos. Just got back from birthday dinner. Haven't slept since 2 p.m. of yesterday. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you'll get some sleep. Hello. Because if we get a map that has snow, we could actually go snow fighting. Snow fighting than Z fight. God, thank God. I'd never want a Z fight. I forgot you can change tracks on the map now. I know, everything's like... Right, let's put some water in you first. Yeah, we got a little bit more information on the MOW thing and what's been going on, because they've been pretty radio silent. All right, let's go fill La-di-da with water before she does go big boom. Coal-fired. We've got a coal-fired locomotive, which makes it a little bit harder. Different kinds of muffins video with everything was dry. I do, yes. Close enough. This game, you know, this game actually came out in like 2021. A lot earlier, but this version of it came out in 2024, like the full access of it. Question is there water in the fucking tender? Or am I gonna... There's not water in it. Spit in it, yeah. That's a good idea. Fucking hell, I gotta fucking move it back. This music is my last brain cell right now. Like, it came out earlier, but, like, the full version, quote-unquote, game came out in, like, 2024. There's one thing I like about this over Railroader, that you can actually, like, you know, adjust the water spout. Alright, I gotta move her again so we can put some water into her. You do not like moving. You do not like stopping, do you? Yeah, it is. Like, you actually have to build the track and shit. Does she have air brakes? She does. I'm fucking stupid. I've been using her handbrake this entire time. Although it's counted as an engine. Because it technically is. Fox Brain wins again, I guess. I'd be interested to, like, if anyone in my chat has this game downloaded and has multiplayer. Oh, who are in my... I might be interested to... Oh, was that a perfect stop? Oh. And Jordan, the bootleg version of Air Jordan. It's a pretty neat game for vibing. Just a multiplayer, running trains in multiplayer is a little jank. Is that... Where's my fucking... Okay, so if I have air brakes... That's my... It's a little jank... I see what you did there. It's a little jank running trains in multiplayer. Took out the fucking signal. I mean, the switch flag. Hi, Camel Emoji. Welcome. All this to get this big behemoth moving for a demonstration. Is it worth it though? Absolutely. Please don't tell me I just derailed this. Is she off the track? She is not. She is fine. Cool. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys like what you could get locomotive wise. Just give me a second. Stretch. It does make it hard to tell. I'm not cute. That's just noises that foxes make. Can it stop raining every 5 fucking seconds? Bleh. Right, we're gonna give her a tug, and we're gonna put some water in her tank. You know, we have donuts. Give her a tug. Yeah. Oh, I got. I see what you did there. Little. There's water in there, though! Okay. Sorry. Dead cat. Am I gonna get to fill? Is the tender gonna fill up? It's dropping right in there. Let me check the water glass. Oh yeah, notice our little peanut whistle. We got our safety valves. This is our dynamo cover. And then our stack. Those safety valves. Those are what lift when the locomotive reaches operating pressure so it doesn't go over. A dynamo is basically your onboard generator. It's your, that, you know that noise that makes the ee, like when a locomotive's running? This thing. It's basically your electric generator. Steam shoots through it, basically, as like in a turbine. The turbine spins up, creates electrical power. Okay, so it's filling up slowly. While that fills up, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. I'm back. I have a donut. Unfortunately, not a cream-filled one, but... Only experienced multiplayer showing Railroader... were open rails in one of the trains games. I think it's called a Long John. It's like an eclair-like thing. But it's not a cream-filled one. What do you mean, What does that mean? It's basically like an eclair, Hev. Oh, we're halfway there. This is taking a lot to fill up. Welcome back to Homeport. Always live your life for yourself as much as you can. I'm trying to myself. It's not easy, but easier than the alternative. At least I hope it is. Oh yeah, Tane's multiplayer. I did Tane's multiplayer like once, I think. Sorry. Shakes her back. Anxiety cough. I do too. Bad lungs all around. Oh no. Oh fuck. Wait, is that connected to nothing? That is connected to nothing. There's nothing connected to that. What about on the other side? No. I'm glad you're feeling better, Auto Train. I've never had pneumonia myself, but I can only imagine how fucking awful that is. Canadian Pacific giving it to you? All this to fire up a rotary. Both my parents were smokers. My dad quit. My mom's working on it. So, I kind of... I've always kind of had, like, shitty lungs. I've always had, like, a bad cough. Huh? Neither have I. I don't have an interest in doing it. Right. Now we can fire this thing up. Right. Now we wait for that to rise. We've got water in the boiler. I also see our pressure right there. Where's our regular hand valve? Oh, you can hear her starting to... The plow is not self-propelled. You have to push it with a other locomotive. Which means you would probably have to have... Ladies and gentlemen, we have a fire. Give her a bit to warm up. Take it easy, Tommy. Thanks so much for stopping by, sweetie. Our headlight. I don't know if you heard that, but that was our we'll turn it back up and hold on. Steam Jenny's going. Oh, she started to pop off. Building pressure. Turn the game down a bit for that. It's almost at operating pressure. I'm just firing it up to show chat or the people who don't know much about trains how this thing works. We're gonna open her up a little bit more. Make out her gearing in there. Then we open it up all the way. It's a neat piece of tech. I really love them. God, I want to go plow fucking snow right now so fucking badly. You got your air brakes too, and that's how you would basically get communicate with the engineer. It's nice to have a game that you can actually see this shit in action. Like, it is genuinely fucking cool to see one of these things. Oh, you gonna let me in the thing? There. Pull full reverse. That's a terrifying thing to look at, actually. That's a very terrifying thing to look at. Turn off the dynamo so we can turn off the headlight. We should just dump the fire. Oh yeah. It started raining again, so let's go get Littlefoot and we will take her. I had a Heisler. I don't know where he is. Where is he? That's a good question. Where the fuck is he? There's a car there. Oh, he's right there. Enola. There's been a couple of times where rotaries have caught a tree in the snow or hit just a solid wall of ice, and it just fucked them up. They can mulch down a fucking tree, but it's still gonna fuck up those blades. It's really bad for them. Right, let's go grab Littlefoot. Make sure she's got enough, cordwood. This is Littlefoot. Ooh, need some wood. We'll Bigfoot be the driver for her. How you doing on water, baby? Oh, we'll top you off. That's okay, sweet thing. We'll top you off. I placed this fucking water tower wrong. Oh yeah, these are the locomotives. We got Montezuma, little T-boiler, Lima Shea. That was a bear trap, stack. Oh yeah, this, thing. course, we've got Eureka. Lynbrook. Baldwin's little 080 thing. I mean, 060. I don't know why I said 080. This fat fuck is an interesting looking thing. Baldwin class 10-2 D2, 10-22 D2, which is a Demario Grand class 47. Mosca. Little cookie mogul that's plowing snow for some reason right now. A coal one. You've got a coal and a wood one. Unichot Railway, a little 062. Saddle Tang. Oh, neat little guy. Look at him. Just a funky little dude. Oh, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Heisler. Ruby Basin. A Baldwin 280T. A Cook Connie. Which is another big fucker. A Climax. A Class 70. That'd be side tanks or saddle tanks. Can I stop shaking? Okay, y'all. You know the joke. Say the line. Say the line. Everyone's fucking favorite line. Almost everyone's favorite brain rot. For the Rel fans, you know, the East Tennessee and Western North Carolina, affectionately known as the Tweetsy. Also, you can customize it too. Even give it the fat fucking Baldwin stack. You can get an electric headlight or an oil lamp headlight. Also, you have the colors. And paint it green. A black. Or just the standard. Can I stop? Please stop. Oh, I forgot about you. Yep, a Lima Connie. It's just, what are you? I've never seen something like you before in my life until this game. You don't look like you're supposed. You don't look like you're narrow gauge. The cab is way too big. Sorry, chat. I'm just. Oh yeah, class 125, so an early K27 with the outside frames and slide valves. There's a lot of headlight choices. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Simi. They were green, something, something. What? Are you supposed to look like... Also, the biggest locomotive that's in-game... Not counting the rotary. You can kind of see it next to my, my breast. You can customize the stacks. Headlights. So the biggest locomotive we have that we can get a Unitom Mallet. I do like the paint options. I don't know what I'd do with this thing, though. It's too fucking big. Oh, yeah. You can get these little creatures. If you're just running like the little 060s. Look at the little tank car. Look at the little guy. Neat little guy. A tiny little boy. Oahu. Oahu, sugar cartoon. I can't exactly smile as a character, I think. You will not let me place you closer to the track. Please. I chose the wrong one. Right, come on, baby. Oh yeah, this little creature has air brakes. Okay, you're taking on water. Cool. Cool. Atta girl. I'd like to apologize if this has been kind of boring, honestly. All right, come on, little girl. Come on, Littlefoot. For those who are probably wondering what this what this steam locomotive is and why it looks like a caterpillar, for those who don't know much about don't know much about trains, this is called a shay. It was used primarily in logging, sometimes mining, or just railroads with really, really high grades that normal steam engines couldn't make it up. Instead of normally having the two cylinders that get pushed by the steam that takes it to the rods to the wheels, you basically have vertical mounted cylinders. Yeah, it's the same design as a 3-cylinder engine. You've got 2 or 3 cylinders and rough track that are mounted up, which turn a crankshaft as they move, which then turn the drive shaft to gears. The gears which turn the gears on the wheels. And because of their design, it allows to fit a bigger firebox too. Which is why they're a little lopsided when you look at them from the front, because you have to fit the cylinders. They're funky little things, and this one's called a T-boiler because, well, the larger firebox, and you look at it from the side, it looks like a T. I don't think so, no. I think the biggest was probably a 3 or 4. I've played it before, and I'm not too interested in it. There's only a few Roblox train games that I really play. Especially when you look at them in person or in motion, they're... zoom out a bit, see if you can hear it. The whistle echoes, at least. I picked a very slow locomotive. I don't know why I did. I could have grabbed anything from the shop. I have enough money, but if I wanted to be an idiot, I could have taken the Unitom Alley. That's a cute little... Oh no, that's the end of the track, actually. Hold on. Yeah, this is where we started. That does not work. That's a bit better. I'm not trying to build a 5% grade. That is awful. Why would you? No. Come on. Fuck. I have a Shay, yeah, but that's not gonna work for everything else. Oh, feels worse, great. I'm not doing making the Shay do a flip, not yet. Later. That's not gonna work either. Fuck. Fuck, I thought this was a good idea. I have an idea, actually. I might just have to build down from the top. Because I'm having to go from here. To the iron ore mine, and then the coal mine. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is why I wish we had, like, terraforming or some shit. So if I lay the terraforming, it should give me a bit more leverage to cross this. Can I please stop shaking? Like, getting those stupid anxiety shakes, dude. Stop. Fucking hell, stop. I miss having the ability to adjust, like, the... I, I, I'm good. I did. Yeah, it was actually really good. It's weird to see the pens. I know rag on the Penzi, but that was like entirely Penzi's fault. That I wish there was a way to like smooth this part out right here. It would make it a lot better, you know? I did, yeah. Can I put up any lanterns? Maybe that would... Street lamps. At least something to help see during the night. While I'm putting this up. Well, I'm not building a road. I'm building a railroad. There's a difference. You know, it's a road with rails. Oh yeah, if you just wanted to be a cheat and just add all the industries together, you can do this. You can place your own industries. So all you had to do was like go 5 feet. Right. Long ballast. We will connect. I should have done that in sections. Hold on. We're gonna do that in sections to be safe. Pizza was just that. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. There! Except there's a lantern in the track now. Try it again. I'm gonna do one more embankment. One more. I wish I could make it wider. Is the thing. Like I could, if I could just make these a bit wider. Yeah, the green hill. It, but, yesn't. It hasn't improved much. This is the first time I'm playing since like 2023. Now I can build, now that the sun's out, I can see the track a bit better. So yeah, 12% grade. Alright, you know what? That is good enough. I don't like using it. Oh no 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! A bit more than that. It's 7% in some areas. Red marble is. And we're just gonna embank our way fucking across this bitch. What do you mean? Like, is that too high up? Hmm. Maybe this was a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think especially the section coming into coming out of Nantahala is extremely bad. This don't ask why Southern built some fuck ass grades. Don't ask. Southern had some concept of being really fucking stupid. And instead of, you know, building a tunnel or going around it or finding a way to make the grades smoother, Southern said, nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. And just went up. That's all they did. They just went up. Fuck, my back. Southern had a badass STEAM program. They also did some really... They had a pretty cool STEAM program, but they did a lot of sketchy fucking shit on that STEAM program. Which is probably why I like it. I'm looking at fucking 610. Don't forget to hydrate. I won't. Yeah, I think I spent all this time and I realized it was a fucking mistake because I need to go the other way. Sketchy's 2716. I don't like 2716. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm already kind of biased against Van Schwergenbergs. I'm personally not a big fan, but come on. Like, it doesn't look bad, but I don't know. Like, Van Schwergenbergs, you know, like the nickel plate S-Class and the Kanawas, the Van Schwergen design. I don't know. Might be because my favorite choice of Burke is probably like, oh, I knocked him off the track. He's fine. He'll be okay. I do like the NYC ones. I do like the New York Central. Oh, fuck, he's floating. Hmm. L&N, the big Emmas. Those are really nice. Alright, buddy. Well, Littlefoot, I'm just gonna leave you there. You know, you can find your way home. We're sure you can. You'll be fine. Might be because I'm just also all-out biased with, like, 4501, 722, and 630. And 610. I do like 610. Big fat fuck. I'm excited to see 4501 in green. I might have to make a trip back down south for that. It'll be nice to see for the younger generation to see 4501 in green that isn't through like a VHS tape or a Polaroid. The problem is we have like this hump to go over. Actually, I have an idea. Makes me think of that fucking meme. I rate my setup, ignore my bird. There's just a fucking like ostrich in the corner, or like a fucking turkey chilling in the corner of the room. Please, God, I would like to see one of the QJs run. Ah! No, actually, you know what? Since we're building... Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea for music. Give me a sec. Let me turn down the... I got an idea for music. You know, since we're building this, I have an idea for music. I'm trying to make it a 2%, no more than a 2%. 2.2, that'll... Hold on. It's an hour loop, by the way, so buckle the fuck up. Oh, it's gonna be some tight clearances here, dude.
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever.
You know, as long as you don't look down, it'll be fine. Okay, it's gonna bug me because I know it's like that. I'm gonna get sick of this after like 3 replays. I know I am. It's really tight clearances too. Those are their achievements. I might have to find another way down. I have an idea. I have a plan. I've got a plan, Arthur. We're gonna play an Arthur. Well, the thing is, I'd like to run more than just Shays on this. That's the thing.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together.
To any racing franchise, Red Dead is one of my favorite game series of all time.
No matter
I don't...
the weather, we're together.
If there wasn't this fucking... Give me a second. If there wasn't this fuck ass like... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think, If I can just slide it down there. And a son of a blade and I'll cut it. Hammer and nail and I'll nail it. I worked so hard to build a little house together. Weather. It's just a funny way of saying fox, like fop. There's... Why? Why did... who... If I could just cut out that chunk of fucking land, dude. Okay, you know, no, I'm already sick of the song. I'm already sick of the song. What other side? I'm gonna try to. From where I'm looking. All right. Yeah, that's the problem. Like it just goes like all the way like across the rise. So I've got to find a way to get it down gently. Like I can deal with a little bit of grade, but I would like to run in more than just geared engines on this, because this is going down to the coal mine, going to the ore in the coal mine. So we need something that won't like fuck up like a Mikado. Also enjoy the Red Dead ambience music. Like build on the rock face and use the natural lines of the mountain to build your grade instead of brute forcing it through. Yeah. I'm gonna try one thing. Which sucks because this is a good curve to gently bring the track around, but it also creates a little bit more of an issue. Hi, Astro Sniper. This is a bit more gentler. A bit more gentle. Alright, take it easy, Auto Train. Thanks for stopping by. I have an idea. Alright, the tree didn't fall. Well, this game has a liminal space vibe to it. Considering there are no NPCs. Probably as much as one that Railroader has, but like even more so because you don't really have like any town lights or anything like that. It's just you out in the middle of literally fucking nowhere. Because this is like turn of the century railroading. This is like 1890s to 1910s railroading. Sounds like a good time, Spee. That's not what Spee. What I meant is like it sounds like a good time. That was my chance to make an I hate Five Guys joke. Oh my Christ. I mean, a 5%... Come on. What if... I'm thinking the only way to do this is to hug the rock face on the left, and then just try to shimmy my way down, because even the gentler side is a bit worse. I'm muted? Am I? That's weird. Oh, I probably like it's probably we're picking up my keyboard sounds. That's probably what's happening. I'm gonna try to curve this around. See, look, here is just fine if I bring it around the, Alright, I can fly. Oh, it's about to get worse, too. Fuck. I see the iron ore over there. Oh, I see the smelter down there. Being creative. I'm building a route to the, ore mine. In the coal mine. I don't really ever, like, go to the end. I've gone to the end, like, only a couple of times in Minecraft, just because I just want to build and mine and do shit like that. I don't care too much about what the little story mode in Minecraft, honestly. I just want to make shit. And build my little shack on the river. Or the ocean. Come on. I'll go to the Nether to get supplies, but that's about it. Just need to straighten this out. Come on. I know I can do this. It's just getting down that fucking... I've done sketchier shit in this game. Hugging the mountain is gonna be... Hugging, like, this side is gonna be, like, my best option. I kind of miss the old way of placing track. Made it a little bit easier. The slides. Only placing spines. Try not to breathe. Well, breathe. I mean, breathe too loud. Sorry. Or other things. I know there's a way to do this. Like... There's gotta be a way, like... We're we're just trying to figure out how to build around this, I think. It'd be nice if I could dig out, like, just one little part. It would help just the steady decline down. It does look really nice. We'll just have a little bit of a 4%. That's okay. That's okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Is there another way to go? It'd make more sense to take that way up anyways. I'm gonna have to go back to the ravine. That's gonna have to be the one that works. Alright, take it easy, Erstad. You don't bug me. What did they say? It's it, it's really cold. Oh, actually, what? Not really cold. It's like 37. Feels like 28 Fahrenheit. I love you too, Mocha. Welcome back. Uh, uh, Thank, thanks, my life. I appreciate it. What was this saying? If I have to, I will build a railroad here. If I have to suspend it from a balloon, I will. So I'm about to do something ridiculous. Hi, Moe. Oh no! What have you been using subs and? And what else? It's a saying as the terrain may be difficult, but I can build a railroad here, even if I have to suspend it from a balloon, which is just an exaggeration. The one who built FCCA said that. So. We're going to do that. I have the best idea. Railroads were built to connect countries, continents. Probably not continents, but countries, states, towns, cities. There was always a way to build one. If it means we have to pull an FCCP, so be it. What we're about to do is hug the rock face as much as we can. as we take a steady climb down. Well, John Henry wasn't real, so he wasn't a real person. Railroads were the iron ribbon built by those who didn't know. But what achievements did it actually gain? What kind of fucking grade? So I'm gonna do this my way. And it's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that short. Take it easy, Connie. Which unfortunately is the best route through here, so. It would be nice if I could bump the fucking grade up so I could steady decline it and it didn't just mold with the terrain. That's a lot better. Let's try that again. Hey, Nova. That is a lot better. That is a lot better. That is a lot better. I've got to fucking... Hold on, let me fix the keybinds real quick. There we go. Hmm. Too tight. It is, yeah. I'm not entirely sure, actually. It doesn't really tell me the radius. It's gonna have to be to just get a steady decline down, so. Oh, that's great. This is kind of working. Sorry, I just kind of... I don't know. chat. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a sec. I'm back. Honestly, if I can just bring this down enough, I can probably work with that. I forgot the default map is really difficult to build a terrain on. Oh, nice. Sounds like that should still be connected by rail. The tiny little town I live is, used to be a stop on the Rock Island, and you can still see the scar where the track ran through next to the road on the main street. You can kind of make out where it curved around and everything. I'm gonna have to find a way to curve back around to the smelters. I don't know. I really don't. Honestly. I'd rather there not be cryptids in my train game. That's what dumb shit like Choo Choo Charles is for. The Rockies are too young. Appalachia's been there since, you know, the very beginning. The actual very beginning. There is quite a bit about the Rockies. Is it Sam Squinch from Rado? A 2.5 to 3% grade should be stable enough for any locomotive to go up and down. It'll just need some helper service. I mean, we have a Unitom ally, so... Yeah. What? It's not that curse. It's a narrow gauge mallet. You gotta fit a lot on a small package. £42,000 of tractive effort. They did, yes, and they ended up on FEGWA or IRCA. International. Yeah, £42,000 of tractive effort. These mallets didn't fuck around. It it would have been an 8% grade, like all the way down if we didn't do this. Oh my god. This shouldn't be this fucking hard to do. Come on, man. Actually, hold on. Are you telling me I could have just fucking gone that way? I think I might have fucked myself, so, unless I want to do a 5% down. At one point. There's a reason that's the saying that you do not fuck with anything from Appalachia. And that's kind of the reason why. You don't want to mess with a there's a reason a lot of us are raised. Well, a lot of it might be just be, you know, folklore and stuff, that if you heard a noise outside at night and you know you didn't, close your blinds, close your curtains at night. If you heard someone whistle, no, you didn't. If you heard someone call your name, you didn't hear anything. It's your imagination. Do not respond to it. Do not acknowledge it. Don't even think about it. There's a reason up here in Bumblefuck, Minnesota, that even, and I still close our blinds and close a lot of our windows, and, well, not windows, but a lot of our curtains and stuff like that at night. Make sure they're shut. Also, it's just a good practice in general. Don't leave your fucking curtains open. You don't. Well, we made it down at least. Oh yeah, you can lock up your brakes and slide the wheels. This does look really cool. I'm pretty happy with it. Now the fun part. Did chat fucking break? Hold on. Okay, YouTube chat, that's... YouTube, well, on my end, it broke.